Yeah, konbanwa. No, I finally get to say that again. Konbanwa. Good evening. How's it going, everybody? Yatano Hakia back. Finally, it's been a while. In the afternoon, or in the evening time. Hope everyone's been alright. I don't feel like I've been too productive today. Your mouth doesn't move. Yeah, sometimes your mouth just doesn't move. You know, facial paralysis, it happens. I don't worry too much about it, you know? Sometimes it's just like that. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Hello there, Abyss Lurker. Hello there, Anjay. Hello there, Dank. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no scream and I must mouth. I said I had... One moment. There we go. There we go. I feel so good now. My mouth no longer hurts like hell. Yeah, no, it was just a little bit of facial paralysis. I just had to, you know, I was having a minor seizure. It's everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Anyways, so right now there's a VTRP collab stream happening and I'm not in it because I forgot to tell the people organizing that I wanted to do it. And they never talked about it again. So I was like, oh, I guess it's not happening. And then lo and behold, today I'm just like browsing around Twitter and Xander posts that he's going live in the VTRP server as like Tiny Wang, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I can't believe this shit. My character, it's like Among Us, except you're all office workers. And I'm like, wait, shit, my character in VRTP is an office worker. Ah, no! This would have been perfect for me! Ah! I forgot, I literally just forgot! This is the worst. Yeah, it would have been so nice. A couple of my friends are in there. Yeah, oh my god! It sucks, but you know, sometimes life do be like that. I've been busy trying to organize a lot of things and I've been discovering a lot of things, and my friends have been putting up with me, talking to them a lot actually. I've been speaking with some of my friends a lot this past weekend about some things. Just some personal things. A little bit, though it's a little bit connected to my professional stuff as well. Do you have someone to get you in if someone is not going or going? I mean, they're doing it right now. They're doing it right now. I just forgot to express interest. Not bad. So I didn't realize I wanted to do it. Virgin, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. Instead, I'm just gonna... We're playing Final Fantasy today. Like, hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, how is everyone? What was Salaryman's voice again? I don't remember. I forgot what my character's voice is. I forgot, man. Gosh. No, I hope they have fun, but like, honestly though, games like that where there's like a billion people in the collab, it makes my brain hurt. Like, I get like a really big headache when there's like more than 4 people talking at once. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I remember when during my call-in, Xander's like, yeah, any more than 4 people is a huge collab. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm like, yeah, you're brave for going to those collabs, because my brain hurts so much during the Lethal Company collab. It hurts so bad. I didn't know what to do. Well, she became nocturnal since her trip to Japan. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at a lot of stuff. And also I've been doing a lot more exercise. Guys! Like, you know, I've been chopping wood, right? Lately? But also, for the past 3 months, I've been eating so much food. Because I've been trying to gain weight. You know, I'm Twinkie, but I would like to not be Twinkie. I'd like to become Twunkie. Like Glenn. You know, he's Twunkie. He's always been Twunkie, but I'm Twinkie. I want to become Twunkie. I would like to become Twunkie. So, and I looked at my weight today because I was trying to measure how heavy my axe was, because I was thinking maybe I should get a newer axe. This axe is like really old. Someone asked what that white glue on my axe was, and I'm like, yeah, that's the axe handle broke, and kind of just stuck some putty on that and hoped that it would not explode. But you can, just from the photo, you can see the axe handle, like the axe head is like rusting. The axe handle is like, it's lost all its color from being sun blasted. So I've been looking at getting a new axe because that thing it's old and it's kind of dangerous. I'm kind of scared to keep using it. But yeah, anyways, when I was measuring that axe to see how heavy it was, because I want to get a heavier axe, I can't change the stick. It's plastic. It's a plastic handle. You can't change it. I measured my own body weight, and I actually gained weight! When I saw that number, I'm like, wait, that can't be real. That's not right. Like, let me take off my clothes first. And I took off my clothes, and I was like, wait, no, I actually did gain weight. Hell yeah! It's been like, what is it? It's been several years, or not several. It's been several months since I've been like stuffing my face, trying to get heavier, and it wasn't working. But hey, I actually gained, like, it wasn't that much. I gained like 8 pounds or something. But hey, 8 pounds is a lot. 8 pounds is actually a lot for me. I'm like, oh damn, can I gain like 8 more, please? I would like to gain a little bit more weight so I can build more muscle. Yeah, chopping wood. Because, you know, when you chop wood, right, you're using all of your body. You're using your hands, your wrists, your lower arm, your upper arm. You're using your shoulders, your pectorals. You're using your abs. You're using your lower back. You're using your thighs, because you do a squat every time. I have to do a squat every time I smash some wood. Yeah, even your hips. Like, chopping wood is a full body workout. Like, I'm becoming real I'm surprised there's no, like, Canadian lumberjack VTuber out there. I did not intend to become a lumberjack VTuber, but I might be, like, the closest to a lumberjack VTuber right now. Oh my goodness. We're gonna burn some good wood in a couple weeks' time. I still have to set that up. Hopefully I have the right equipment. I should. I'm just gonna keep my computer next to the fireplace. We're gonna have some chill times. Since the beginning of the year, I've been trying to get rid of some weight, but if you need to get weight, congratulations. I guess it's the same height. Yeah, I need to get weight. I've been trying to get weight for like, because my body just does not get heavy for like years and years and years because of my bad health. But like the bad health stuff is starting to get cleared up, and I think my body is starting to recover a little bit and starting to work a little bit better. So now I'm able to gain weight, which is, it's so good. It's so good. I need this, because if I don't have enough weight, right, I won't have enough energy to do the Loligami Requiem dance. I still haven't started practicing that because, like, I'm way too busy right now. Probably, most likely, that dance is going out around springtime, I'd assume. Depending on how fast I can learn how to dance that dance. I want to see some wood being chopped in perfect half. I probably cannot do a wood chopping stream. It would be too risky for me. It would be too risky for me, so I can't do that, sadly. As much as I would like to do a wood chopping stream with you guys. Since the beginning of the year, I'm trying to get rid of some weight. You need to get weight. Congrats. Just put the camera on the wood. That's dangerous. Wait, you want to get a perspective view of yourself getting chopped in half? That's kind of masochistic, don't you think? I mean, if you really want that, I guess I can do that for you, but that's kind of weird. Old and dangerous sounds like someone I know. Who is that? Could rate your wood chopping stream. Yeah, no, you'd probably see how weird and pathetic I look. I can't do it. I can't do it because like I tend to chop my wood while shirtless, and sometimes pantsless. It gets really hot. It gets really hot when you're chopping wood. So I don't think I want you guys to see me naked. Too shallow. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Anyways, I'm looking at some axes. I don't think I can buy them though. I don't know. I'll put them on my throne and hopefully someone will be nice enough to buy me an axe. I'll like engrave their name. Like for my 2.0, I guess I'll engrave their name into my axe handle. You don't need to see your shirtless. Just the camera and the angle of wood. Just the wood. No, it's too dangerous. Like, I don't want you guys to see what's around my house. I don't want you guys to see what's around my house. And also, it's kind of dangerous because the camera might get hit by the wood. When I hit the wood, right, it goes flying. It can go flying sometimes. God, I need a new axe so bad. This thing is bad. It is a danger. It is a hazard to me. It's a hazard to my family. It's a hazard to the house. Like, it's a hazard to the animals around us. Strong Haku? I mean, I'm not strong, but I'm getting stronger. Yeah, please don't come to my house. Please don't come to my house. Actually, do not come to my house. There's nothing here. Alright, I'm too poor. There's nothing for you to steal. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed out about not being able to go to that collab. Just a little bit. Just teensy, eensy, weensy little bit. But it's okay, I guess. It's fine. Haku, do you need maid to sweep your sweat while chopping or pick up the woods that are chopped? Yeah, I have a maid. It's called my mom. Oh. Oh my god. No, when you say like a maid to sweep your sweat, that's like, that sounds so sexual, man. That sounds so sexual. That's like a scenario out of a porn. It's like, that's kind of weird, yo. Lucky mom? What is wrong with you? Underwear. Yeah, I'm still wearing underwear. I'm just shirtless and pantsless. Actually, that's like you're not supposed to do that. Like, if you're chopping wood, you should not be pantsless. So you should be wearing jeans in case, like, some pieces of wood come flying at you. You shouldn't be shirtless either, just in case some pieces of metal come flying at you. My father, Papa Yatano, he when the axe gets stuck in the wood, he'll take a sledgehammer and he'll sledge that axe in to split the wood. But that's not what it was designed for. You can't do that. That axe was not designed to be hit with a sledgehammer. Every time he hits that thing, like, it mushrooms out and mushrooms out, and eventually that shit's gonna send metal it's gonna send metal spears in every direction when he hits the back of it with the sledgehammer. Like that, it's like a bullet. It's gonna embed itself in your body. You're gonna get hit by a grenade shrapnel. If it gets your eye, you're so fucked. Like, but Papa Yato does not listen. He does not understand. So I just want to get rid of the axe soon, before an accident happens. An accident! I'm so funny. But yeah, that's like why I want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of that axe very soon. It is dangerous to keep around. What do you think about corn? I'm simply thinking about chopping wood. Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. A personal maid to like sweep up my sweat. That's kind of, it's kind of kinky, you know? Until that moment comes, continue Papa Yatano. I would not like that. I don't want to organize Papa Yatano's, I don't want to organize Papa Yatano's funeral, please. I would rather not have to do that. Here, repeat with the next axe. No, it's fine. The next axe I'll get will be like an actual tough one. He won't have to do that anymore. Actually, the next axe I'm thinking of getting is going to be like an 8-pound maul. So it's going to be really heavy. In fact, it's going to be really heavy, actually. I will probably struggle to lift it. Papa Yatano can probably lift it, but he doesn't do the wood chopping duties. Mama Yatano usually does the wood chopping, and I guarantee she will not be able to lift the 8-pound one. Which is good. I don't want her lifting that. I'm thinking of getting a smaller axe for her. Because this current axe we're using right now is too heavy and too long for her. Mama Yatano is a small lady. And also, hello there, Poke. Hello. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting like a 6-pound. Or I'm thinking of getting an 8-pound chopping maul, or splitting maul. And then a 36... and then like a 36-inch 4-pound splitting axe for Mama Yatano. She is a small lady. She needs a smaller axe. I noticed is that like if I buy these things from Canadian Tire, it's actually cheaper than Amazon, which is interesting. Amazon's usually way cheaper, but in this case, Canadian Tire is actually much cheaper. Let Hakuya use the axe for muscle buildup and more weight gain. Yeah, I need to gain more weight, and chopping, like I'm gonna say this. I never understood like the point of going to the gym, right? I don't understand going to the gym for exercise. I don't understand walking for exercise. Like if I'm gonna walk, right? It's going to be to get from point A to point B. I'm not gonna walk just for the hell of it. I don't like doing that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Same thing for the gym. I would prefer my energies be used towards actually doing something, rather than just for the sake of fitness. So for me, like, you know, chopping wood is very practical. Like you're actually doing something with it. And I like spending my time actually doing things. I like walks if the route is scenic. Yeah, I like the walks if the route is scenic, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to that place. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out of my way to take a scenic route. It's like if I'm going to go from point A to point B, if it's scenic, then I will take the scenic route. Like if I'm already going, I'm going to take the scenic route. But if I'm not particularly going anywhere, I'm not going to take a walk. That's just how it is. And that's how I feel about exercise. Actually, we're running out of wood to chop, so I'm gonna actually... I told Mama Yatsuno to go find more wood somewhere. I told her to go find some wood somewhere. Actually, you know what happened on Sunday? I don't know if I spoke of it already, but Papa Yatsuno, he for the first time of my life, he actually gave me a compliment. It was like so out of nowhere, and so like while I was chopping wood, I was just like, did he just give me a compliment? Like, I couldn't even process it. I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Like, I was just chopping the wood, right? And this is the first time that Papa Yatsuno witnessed me chopping wood. And he was just standing there, crossing his arm, going, good job. Yeah, good job. Keep up the good work, son. And I'm just like, are you for real, man? You know how many thousands of years I've been waiting to hear a compliment from you? I'm just... And this is what you compliment me on? Oh my god, you fucking muscle brain. See, like, I do a lot of things for Papa Yatsuno, but like, he doesn't understand them, right? See, anything to do with tech, or services, or like government work, I handle it, and Papa Yatsuno is just like, oh yeah, cool. Because he doesn't understand abstract concepts. He doesn't understand it. But like physical labor, he does understand. And I suck at working with power tools. I suck at plumbing. I suck at carpenting. Those are all things Papa Yatsuno is good at. But you know, I can chop wood with an axe. And Papa Yatsuno understands axes. Like, he can understand the concept of chopping wood. So he's like, yeah, good job, son. You finally did something I understand. Oh my god. Do you know gym strength is very different from real strength you get from work? Examples of moving men's, carpenters. Some look small, but they're stronger than most of those gym. Yeah, I know. Bodybuilders are notoriously, like, fragile people. Like, because their muscles are so unbalanced. They're just meant to look good, right? So when you do gym stuff, you have to really be careful about making sure you're getting a balanced routine. Most people I know, they do gym stuff, not like, they say it's for exercise, but really what it is they want to look good. And so they exercise certain muscles, and they first focus on certain muscles because they want those parts to be more apparent. And so it's just like, yeah, you're fit, but your body's probably not the most efficient it can be. Right? So like, there's like, you know, the classic dad bod. You know, he's got a bit of a belly. The lumberjack bare body dad bod. He's got a bit of a belly, right? But he's got like big hulking arms. And he's got big honking thighs. Right? He looks kind of fat, but that's like underneath the fat is all muscle. He's powerful. And then of course there's the smaller people who you think, oh, they're not that strong, but they're actually really strong, and they're actually really acrobatic too, because they're not as heavy. You know, as the more weight you put on, the more muscles you have, the heavier you're gonna be, and the harder it is for you to move around. Like, if a heavy person falling can break their legs or something, right? But a lightweight person falling, they're not really gonna hurt themselves that much as they fall. I'm walking 5 hours outside every day to lose weight for health. Oh, damn. 25 kilograms lost! That is amazing! I use that time to learn mastering stuff and things I don't know about programs I use. Oh, do you like listen to like podcasts or something while you're walking? That's crazy. Thomas, I've always been really strong. Got recommended by rugby team and shot put to. That's cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, exercise is important, but it's also important that you eat properly, right? So even before I started exercising too much, right? I mean, before I did I chopped wood a little bit. I didn't chop it there that often though. I first focused on getting heavier first, like eating a lot. Like for me, because I need to gain weight, right? I need to eat more food. I need to get more and more calories in. But for other people, they might need to lose weight. They'd have to start focusing on intermittent fasting. So that means like waiting for more time between meals, like only eating 3 meals a day or sometimes less. Should be 3 though. And like eating foods that don't make them hungry, right? If you eat carbohydrates, you're gonna get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. Carbohydrates make you hungry. But if you eat fats and proteins, then you're gonna, fats, meats, and proteins, you're gonna not be so hungry. And it's also like easier for your body. You know, fats are better for your body than carbs. The worst is sugars, of course. I know my way is not meant for everyone, but you'll find your way. You need to bulk first, eat more protein, then exercise to change the fats into muscle. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting there, I think. I'm getting there. Like, I'm doing everything these days. I'm eating snacks constantly, which is not good if you're... It's not super healthy, right? But I'm eating snacks constantly. Anytime I have a chance, I'll eat like a snack bar. I'll eat like peanut butter or something. I'm constantly shoving food in my mouth. I'm trying to expand my stomach so I can eat more things in one time in a meal. It gets expensive. It's getting expensive, but I want to be healthier. I imagine that if I'm healthier, I'll have more energy. I won't be so tired. And if I'm less tired, then that means I can focus better on whenever I'm working on things. Hard to lose weight when food is life. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, after the stream last time, right? This is Sunday? Yeah, after the stream on Sunday, I actually went... Because it was an early stream, right? I actually went to go out to go get sushi. And the thing about the sushi place I usually go to is that they only open for dinner service. And they only open for a couple hours a day. And that pretty much coincides with whenever I stream. So I haven't been back there for like over half a year. And it's a place that I usually go to, so I know the owners. They're an old married couple. They're an old married couple. So they're happy to see me back. And I explained about a lot of things to them. And they're like, "Oh, good for you. Good for you. It's nice that your live streaming business is like getting better and better. You know, it's good that you're starting to make money." But then like the mama-san, right? She's like, "You should bring your girlfriend here next time." And I'm like, "I don't have a girlfriend." And she's like, "Don't worry about that. You're handsome, so you're handsome, so you'll get a girlfriend in no time." And I'm just like, ha 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 ha. No sushi buffet. No. I can only eat good sushi. I can't eat crappy sushi. If it was Japan, I would eat kaiten sushi all the time. I would eat conveyor belt sushi all the time, but the quality of sushi in Canada is not as price... What do you call it? It's not as cost efficient. Eating good sushi in Canada is expensive, even more expensive in America. And I do not like cheap sushi in Canada. It's just, it doesn't taste very good. I hope when I get to taste it, it'll be as good as I imagined. Anjay, you live in the Philippines, don't you? It should be easy for you to find sushi. It's not that far away from Japan. They're asking for your girlfriend. Handsome is not equal to the relationship. Yeah. I mean, it'll help you get a girlfriend. It might not help you keep one. I don't know. I think I'm just too picky. I'm too picky. I have to feel like a deep emotional connection with someone for me to be able to even date them. I'm way too picky. Like other people, like they just want someone who's like somewhat compatible with them, but for me it's like I want someone who fulfills me. That's very different. Hey, it's like if I'm picky, but like if I pick one person, I'm picking them for life. You're in the provinces. Ah, I see. I go to an unagi-don place in Madrid. They also do ramen and katsudon with $6, but that is good though. $6 for 400 grams of unagi-don? That's great. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of unagi-don because like eel does not have a lot of flavor on its own. In order for unagi-don to taste good, they have to like, add so much I don't even know what that is, like barbecue sauce? Like teriyaki sauce? It's too heavy for me. I don't like it. I don't like foods that are overly sweet. Right? But that's like the opposite of what North Americans like. Americans like sweet and heavy flavors, which is why they love ramen, but I don't like ramen that much. I like udon and soba. Right? Like maze soba is kind of popular, but maze soba is also like kind of heavy. I like more subtle flavor profiles. They don't have tomato ramen here in Canada. I wish I could have some tomato ramen. I love tomato ramen so much. It will never cease to surprise me how many people on this earth do not like tomatoes. I'm like, why not? Tomatoes is like literally in everything. It's in ketchup, it's in pasta, it's in steak. It's everywhere. And what do you mean you don't like tomatoes? Katsudon is so fucking... Damn it, Rico. I just ate, but I'm making me hungry again. You need sweetness in your life. Maybe your future girlfriend was into sweets, so you'll be balanced. No, maybe. I mean, I like cakes though. I like sweets. I just don't like sweet food. I like sweet dessert. Tomato ramen? I love tomato ramen. I love tomato ramen. It's so good. Maybe not by itself, needs prep. What needs prep? Unagi? Yeah, unagi just doesn't have any flavor. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to bring a girlfriend to that sushi place at some point in time. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. Like, I hope it does. If it does happen, I'll definitely just bring her, because they're a very nice couple, and the sushi there is pretty decent. One of the better places in Canada. Cake hurts a cup. You know, like sweets, you know? Like strawberry shortcake, or like Black Forest, or mango. I'm kind of so-so on fruitcake, but mango's good. Gosh. I like mango sago, but it's not really the season for mango right now. You reacted so abruptly. What do you mean? What do you mean I reacted abruptly? Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Gosh. So like, I don't know, man. There's like a lot of things that have been a lot of avenues that have been opening up to me. And I'm just really happy when I like stop to think about how different things are now compared to how they were like a year ago, or 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, and how everything has changed so much. I start to tear up, but it's like it's both tears of sadness and tears of joy. It's kind of schizo like that. It's both tears of sadness and joy. When I consider how much time I've lost, but also like that I'm able to, things that I have long given up on are like open to me again. It makes me happy and sad at the same time. Like, sad because I've lost so much time, but happy because like I get to have the opportunity again. I'm so glad that I met so many people, right, who have been so kind to me, like you guys included, of course. And so many people have been giving me chances lately, especially lately, that I can't help but wish I had been doing more sooner, earlier, that I'd met people faster. But like, I know that that's not the life I have. I have to deal with my health issues. And like, I'm not the only person with health issues, but like, in my case, I had to deal with them. There was no getting around it. And it affected me in such a personal way that I don't think I would have been a kind person to other people even if I did meet them earlier. I don't think I would have been kind enough or like have a amiable enough personality that people would accept me. It's only now that I've changed that everyone's like, oh, Haku, that's the funny guy. Haku, that's a nice person. Haku, he's so good to. Emma's like, I'm just me. I'm just me. With all of my imperfections. You changed? I have, apparently. I'm told that I've changed. A lot. I don't know. I wouldn't have been... Even if I met these people earlier, I wouldn't have been able to work with them. I wouldn't have been the right person. That's part of like why I wasn't really in the dating sphere though. I knew that like I was just not in a good space, and if I were to be in a relationship, I would just make everything miserable for the other person. Not like out of spite or anything. I'd just be because I'm a miserable person who's angry at the world. The instant ramen days are over. No, we're still doing instant ramen. I still eat instant ramen every night because I get hungry. If I get hungry, I can't go to sleep. Yeah, no, I still eat instant ramen every night. Campbell soup. The stinky Campbell soup! God, I hate that stuff so much. The stinky ass Campbell soup, especially the mushroom stuff. I love mushroom soup, but oh my god, the Campbell's mushroom soup is disgusting. I grew up on that stuff. It is gross. In Bulgaria, there's a bistro cafe that has some of the best cakes I've ever tried. Don't make me blush. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You seem unsafe on your first stream until now, though. Well, I mean, things have changed. Things have changed. Specifically about how I deal with and talk to other people. You can stream while it's still in a relationship, right? Some do that. They just hide the relationship. But if you're... Yeah, I saw on Twitter, like, there's this person who's like... thanking everyone for hiding the fact that she had been married for like 3 years. And like she finally went open about it and showed everyone like the wedding photo or something. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Damn. You never know. You never know. You never know. People were like, Hakia. The other day, people were like, Hakia, how come you're single? You seem so confident. And I'm just like, oh. It's because I closed myself off. You know? I closed myself off. We never know. Haki is actually a father of 3. Yeah, I'm actually a father of 3. You know, I when I was a younger Raven, I kind of just like, you know, there was a lot of college parties, you know. We didn't always use protection, you know. Do I pay for what do they call it? Alimony? No. Those are bastard kids. Why would I pay for them? Yeah, miso ramen. I love miso ramen. Most people tend to enjoy shio ramen or what is it? Soy ramen? Yeah, they either like shio ramen or the other ramen. I prefer miso ramen because, you know, I lived in Sapporo. Cup men. Yeah, I like cup men. There's just something horribly addictive about cup men. If you ever go to any European country, I will definitely take you up on that offer. I used to want to backpack throughout Europe. And I feel like that's kind of cut off to me now. That experience is cut off to me. Unfortunately. Maybe something can happen, but I'm not getting my hopes up. Father of 3 between like 2 different families. Yeah, hell yeah. Child support? Nah, fuck that. And I think the youngest was a daughter, and that kid was his favorite because she looks like him, pretty baby girl. What is this fan fiction that's coming up now? Nishin all the way. Nishin all the way. Yeah, Nishin's pretty good. For the longest time, I thought Nishin was a Japanese person, but no, Nishin's not Japanese. Nishin's a Taiwanese man who like moved to Japan. That's crazy. Guys, would you get angry if I revealed that I actually was like married? Would you guys get angry if I revealed I'm actually married this whole time? Would you believe it if I told you I was married? Had a better time backpacking to Spain, Italy, and Yugoslavia than France. I mean, actually, I completely believe that. I think everyone I talk to says France is overrated. You know, Japanese people, they'll go to France, they'll go to Paris, and then they'll just spontaneously develop seizures. They call it Paris syndrome. They just develop seizures because they realize, oh wait, no, Paris is a shithole. No way, what? We would not believe you, but... But what? But what? Do I not look like an upstanding, reliable man? Truly a fetch for any woman. I would congratulate you to be such a giga chad and then start having a fantasy of 2 VTuber models smashing together. That's kind of... Okay, the way you said that, VTuber models smashing together, I imagine like a 10-year-old kid with like his G.I. Joe and and a Barbie doll, like just smashing them together with his hands. Except in this case it's with VTube Studio. That's crazy. You have life and in no way... And no one was a simp here, so it's okay to have a wife. Damn, that just means I don't make any money. I need a simp. I need a simp or two. If you did have a family, we would be okay, I guess. Just don't take your meds. No, no! I swear they're real! My family's real! I'm not being schizophrenic. They're real, I tell you. They're real! I actually like to hear stories from married couples. So if you will, tell us... Just tell us stories about your love. No, I don't think I will. Cue back to, what was it? Endgame? Avengers Endgame, right? Asking Captain America, hey, would you mind telling me what happened? It's like, no, I don't think I will. No, man, what goes in between me and my wife stays between us. You're not privy to that knowledge. No, no, no. I'm wagging my finger at you. You can't see it, but I'm wagging it. I'm wagging my finger at you. No, 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 no. Which is funny because I love hearing about other people's romance stories. I love hearing about other people's romance stories. I know some VTubers who are in relationships, and I ask them all the time about the cute things that happen between them. And I'm just like, oh my god, that's so cute, that's so adorable, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I actually okay, so I actually spam my friends with those Instagram pages that are just like couples doing cute things. I spam those at my friends. I'm just like, look at this! Isn't that so adorable? Like, I'm getting to that age, you know, where I'm just like, it's not a baby fever that I feel, it's like a family fever that I feel. Paris is paradise compared to Marseille. Marseille, don't even get near there. I was there for 3 hours and got robbed twice! That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. But yeah, hopefully that restaurant will still be open by the time I get married. By the time I get a girlfriend, hopefully they'll still be open. You know, human lifespans are abnormally short. Japanese lifespans are a little bit longer than regular humans, but overall, humans don't live very long. Yeah, sun ravens, we live for like thousands and thousands and thousands of years. So it's like, it might take, they might have to wait a while. They're already pretty old. I hope I don't keep them waiting. Hey there, gal. Lark, enjoy the silken sympathies. Ooh. Girlfriend. Like, if someone tells me that they got a girlfriend, I'd tease the fuck out of them. Oh, you got a girlfriend. Girlfriend. Oh, that's so adorable. Tell me about your girlfriend. I'm horrible. I'm so annoying. You really want a family, huh? I have like coworkers resigning this year because he'll settle and they'll get married soon. So said he had to go, but it's for his own good. He's at age 30. You are what? You are what? See, that's the thing, though. If I was kissing under a tree with someone, I would start singing that. I would start teasing like my partner about that. I'd be like, Hakia, na sitting on a tree, Kissing. Ooh. I would make fun of myself while making, even though that I'm the target. Oh my god. Now we'll see how it works. I don't know. I'm getting healthier, so I'm considering it. Now, where I'll find this person, who the fuck knows, man? I have not liked anyone before, and I don't imagine it'll be easy for me to find someone I like. You know, I'm like an elf. You know, elves have notoriously low libido, and they just spend forever courting each other. A couple thousand years here, a couple thousand years there. Mm-hmm. Actually, is there elves in this Final Fantasy game? I don't think there are. Let's play Final Fantasy. Oh, right, I forgot. We're gonna do a game today. Every time Clive says Milady, or he refuses to talk to Jill when she wants his attention, I'm gonna drink. So, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some. I only have whiskey now. I need to get some beer or something. And I'm back. Let's play. Huh. The one thing about relationships, they say when you're in a good partnership, you'll gain weight. But that's stupid. I'm already trying to gain weight. I'm trying to find the perfect weight just for myself. If I gain additional weight after that, that's gonna be too much. That's gonna be way too much. All right. Idle meeting? No, I didn't have an idle meeting. I was just getting the whiskey. Oh, shit, that's loud. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game eats up so much of my computer performance. I gotta close my browser. Give me a moment. Apparently there's like mods you can do to make this game run a little bit smoother, but I did not get those mods. I've been too busy doing other things, so hope we don't get too much slowdown today. Oh right, there's like, maybe I have to turn off DLSS or something. Where is this? Yeah, fuck DLSS. No motion blur. This should work, I think. Okay, that's better. It's more consistent now. Did you wash your hand? I didn't go to an idol meeting. Why do we need to wash my hands?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna weigh too much if I gain weight and I'm happy with myself and then I get into a relationship, I'm gonna get too heavy. I don't wanna get that heavy. But I know exactly what you mean. I have a friend who looks like, oh, shoot, what was that guy's name from Doraemon? I forgot his name. What was his name again? Nobita. Nobita from Doraemon. My friend, he literally looked like that. He had like the nerdy little circular glasses and he looked like a little tiny little dude. Right? He's shorter than me. But then like after he got into college, he started like getting heavier. I'm like, dude, you look kind of fat. And he's like, yeah, I don't know, it's fine, it's whatever. I start going to the gym. I'm like, all right, you look great now. But then once he got a girlfriend, oh my god, he got fat.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I mean, he's still muscular, but he got wide. He got super wide.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No.
Like, it was night and day. I don't know how it was the same person. You'll be lucky if the normal girl you get was good at cooking, but I can cook for myself.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, I can cook for myself, but like, what was it? Buried memories. You know what I think is like the cutest thing? Is when a couple, like, they cook in the kitchen together. I think that's the cutest thing ever, right? I know some people are like, I like to...
Could anyone?
Some people are like, oh, I like to be the one to cook. The other person has to just sit down and do that. Because I know, I have a friend actually who's just like that. Oh wow. That was from the prologue. Oh, it's been like that for like 13 years. No plants or anything for 13 years. But yeah, I have a friend who's in a relationship, right? And he's trying his best to learn how to cook. And his girlfriend's really good at cooking. And she's like, no, stop. Right? Or he'll ask her to teach him how to cook. And she'll just give him the vaguest instructions. Because she doesn't actually want him to learn how to cook. She wants to cook for him. And she wants him to just sit down. I don't like that though. I want to be able to cook with my partner.
What is it, Torgal?
You cook for your girl? You're a good boy?
Clive.
I don't know if I would like to cook for my girl, though. It's him!
That's him.
It's me!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I have to know! I think you cannot be too heavy, Hockey. You're not built to be too much fat. No. I can get fat. I can get a double chin. And once I get the double chin, it's all over. It's all over. I won't be able to get married once I get a double chin. Cake and bake in the kitchen, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Hakuya wa wakannai. Yeah. 料理とかベーキングとか、いや、パン焼いてるとか、いや、わかんないよ。普通にケーキを焼いてるでしょ。普通に料理をするでしょ。いや、意味わかんない。And how do I fight? I forgot. How do I fight? This is jumped up. Rah! Yeah! Rah! You're so cute with the double chin. The girl loves you, she'll love you in the way. Nah. I don't care what the girl thinks about how I look. I want to look good for me. I actually do not care how a girl thinks I look. Legitimately, I don't care. I want to look good for myself. Ponkotsu haku desu. Yeah. わかんないよ。わかんない。God, this new costume is so cool.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wait a second, I have the power of the Phoenix. Clive! Use that noggin of yours. I know you're not very smart, but... Losing weight for me, but you know, someone falls. I wouldn't say no. I mean, yeah, I'm the same way. I wouldn't pass up a free meal, but... Yeah, I do it for me.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore! Ah! Ah! Nevermore! Ah! 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 Also the sci-fi music. The Hall of the Ancestors. Ooh.
Another gate.
Oh, the frame rate's terrible. Oh god.
Happens.
Oh god, why is it so bad? Oh shit. The stream just started, my man. Oh.
Could this place really be a fallen
Port's
ruin?
not so great.
Could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect.
Hey, it's a
Like
Death
it was built
Star.
yesterday.
Fully operational battle station.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I like how Jill's speaking with a normal voice and Clive is just constantly whispering like this. Have you ever seen anything like this? Yes.
Jill?
Oh no.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fallen bug. Oh yeah, we gotta do this.
Stay down.
Easy. Oh no, more bugs. They got lightsabers. Oh no. Can't see anything. That's cool.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Crazy. No map. But I guess we go this way. It's really giving me Star Wars vibes. People saying FF16 looks generic, but I don't think that's true at all. I think maybe they're just too used to the design elements from 14, so they think it's generic. He knows what's on steak and she's vegetarian. What does that mean? What do we have here? Wait, weren't these the buildings that we shattered during the prologue in the battle against the Phoenix? Oh my god.
Looks
You're
like
being
it
way
could
too
take a
horny.
beating.
Then let's give it one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does any of this make sense to you?
Whew.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh my gosh, she wants to eat. Stop! Stop! I'm monetized now. You can't do this to me. Oh,
Whatever
bombs.
they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Some would say using fire against a bomb would be a bad idea, and I would say you're a fool.
Too slow. Stay down.
Alrighty then. Road to demonetization. I will
Would
not be
Joshua have had to run this
demonetized.
gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Fire against bomb would only be bad if your fire is weak.
Here we go again.
Oh,
Where
we're
will
going
we
up
end
this time.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Wow,
Could I
Clive.
demand really have taken this path?
That's so
We
romantic.
won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
No. Ow. Oh. Omnivore at the end. I don't know where you're trying to go with this. Wait, what? New enemies approach.
Not this time.
Ouch. Come on, man. Leave me alone.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Gotcha.
Too slow.
I tend to not really breathe when I fight, huh? I tend to hold my breath a lot. Ooh, alright. We're not weak, we're strong, yeah. Where's the Simonetta hockey? I know. Where? Yeah, Simonetta なんか、いや、Simonetta やめた。いや、最初からやってないよ、僕。
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I'm actually really scared of these bombs. Gotcha. Ooh, that was cool.
That's enough.
And then there was one. Do we go this way or that way? That's where we came from, isn't it? Don't know. Oh no, this was an elevator, right? Oh, is this the end of it? 最後か? Another elevator. Ow. Oh. What's next? Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like this.
Hey, what are you? You're kind of big. Oh, that's so cool.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Bum 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 bum. Iron Giant. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Get down! I don't have anything.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Wake wins.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Can't seem to dodge anything.
Not this time.
Oh, I missed. Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Gosh, finally I dodged that. There we go. Iron Giant dismantled. Whew. That wasn't so bad.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
It's because the clap of your shakes keep awakening, alerting the guards. Oh no, maybe they just don't
They're
like
probably
Diaju.
asking themselves the same thing.
They just don't like
We're the
couples.
ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
No, it's because you're an icky, gross couple and they want you to explode. That's why they sent the bombs. Clive かっこいい。
Jill,
Yeah.
look.
クライブはね、ちょっと、いや、確かにマッチョはマッチョけど、ちょっとだけチェリーボーイだなって。まあ、そこでも可愛い。
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever
Oh,
it is.
these frame jobs are awful. Oh, that's how you get down. I don't want to get down just yet. The robots are 4chan dogs shouting fucking normies. Get out of my port, Ree! Oh, don't be so mean. They're just trying their best, you know? No, the robots are just trying their best. Okay, what do we have here? Heat wave, Scarlet Cyclone. Wicked Wheel. Oh yeah, we don't use that right now, so that's fine. Increases rook damage. Hmm.いや、レイズさん、ひょっとしてこのゲームまだやってないのか? I thought you would have since you like playing Final Fantasy. Wait, the cutscene? No, there's an item over there. Hmm. we just had a boss battle. So
All right then.
they look kind of zombie-ish. Lich.
Too slow. This time.
Doesn't seem very strong. Gotcha! Wait, I thought we'd be doing more damage than this.
Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, I was hoping that, it's been a couple weeks. I was hoping they would have fixed the frame rate, but it's still kind of okay. But I don't want to buy a PlayStation. I don't have the money for that. Oh! There's more of them. Frame rate is arse, yeah. Imagine if I had a potato PC, it'd be even worse. Like, I don't have a full beef PC, but it's still pretty darn good.
Another fallen wonder.
I like how Jill's just constantly asking, well, what's this? What's that? And Clive's just like, it's magic. Hey, isn't this where we just came from? No, it's not. Oh, I'm so sorry for the frame rate. Jazz hands. You know what?
Lights.
Lights!
Well, that did something. Well, I do really like the level design. I feel like it looks a little bit generic. I feel like they could make things stand out a little bit better. Everything looks kind of samey.
It's just Alien. Alien is fine, I guess. I just wish it was a little bit more recognizable for my brain. Oh, 面白い.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently
Oh,
not.
Clive, you and your little one-liners. It didn't hit so well with Jill though. Oh, we're going in the cocoon. What is that? The apothecary.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Wait, is that the disease? This place is damaged. Yeah, that's like the plague, right? And what is that?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, Jill doesn't see it. It's only Clive.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I'm you, but stronger.
What? I'm back. Joshua!
Ew.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Bad dog! Bad! It's like he's talking to a dog right now. Stop it! Bad dog! Bad! Oh.
I did this.
Freeze frame.
I killed him.
Aw, Clive. Aw.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. sorry. I failed you.
Oh, Clive. It's been 13 years, Clive. He's gone. You have to let go.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Wait. Where are they going with this? Oh, is he gonna get Ifrit's abilities now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, he was repressing Ifrit's powers. Yeah, so like the prologue was not. We weren't actually like playing the prologue. That was just a flashback sequence. Infernal Akon. He's too tall, I can't hit him. He's too tall. Get down! He's too big. All right. Well, short-lived. Hey Irma, how's it going? How are you? Gotcha. You're not so scary. I mean, we've got heroic music playing in the background. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Whole body got crushed by a concrete slab. Where have you been, in like a Japanese torture dungeon? You alright, man? You thought you could just walk away, didn't you, Clive? Cherry boy ka. Oh, Reizu-san, you're a little bit behind, huh?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
My greatest enemy is myself!
Too slow.
Oh. Oh, oops, wrong attack. Gotcha! I really like the music that's playing right now. It's so good. This is way cooler than fighting Ifrit. Piano is it's so good.
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example.
These are your powers, Clive. Gotcha! I'm getting really good at putting that on, huh? Ooh. Doing so much more damage now. Yeah, hell yeah. Hellfire. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Too slow.
This music is so good! Oh. I love kicks in sword battles. I love it when people use the kick. Come on, Clive! You can do it!
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Yeah, he's accepted his persona.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh. Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh. Sorry you guys can't see anything with the tornado going on. Go man! Whoa! It's so cool! Wow, what's going on? I don't know what's happening, but it's so cool.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That's so cool. No! Yeah! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him! Kick his ass! And the sheath. That's so cool. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys have ever played like Super Robot Wars, but that final finisher was basically the Shishio blade. It's so cool. That choreography was like, it was 100% the Shishio blade. Oh my god, whoever animated the sequence is definitely an SRW fan. There are two pianos, or there's two pianos, one which is natural and the other is heavy EQ. Cartoon fighting animation with smoke and you just see arms swing each other. Oh my gosh. Fire shard, the power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. He's conquered his inner demons now. Now what? That doesn't sound very good. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill, I realized something.
Jill.
I realized I'm actually gay. That's why I refuse your approaches.
Fine.
It's because I'm actually gay. They made me accept the truth. The reason why I could never touch you was because I like men. I'm only
chasing
into
shadows.
I'm only into twinks, like my little brother.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Maybe that's it. Oh, they just leave? Wait, we went all that way just so that Clive could have an acid trip? Man, I bet Jill just feels so, disappointed.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
She's trying her best.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Oh, Jill.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that.
No, look at his expression
I don't think
softened
I
up.
could do this without you.
Oh,
You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
oh, Jill's been trying so hard to not be emotional.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Yeah, she's got her own PTSD,
And yet,
but she's trying her best.
they're what brought us back together.
Hug, kissu, kissu, hagu, 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 please, please, do something,
Thank you, Jill.
please. Clive! Clive! This is so hard to watch! Oh,
If
hey.
he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh no. Well, I promised, so it's gonna happen. Every time Clive doesn't do the thing, I drink. fucking Clive.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same
Well, you'll
fate.
suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said. He said Sid paid him.
Wait, did Sid send her ashes? Dick move, Sid.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood,
Blood be simping pretty hard, huh?
and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
So many words in English that sound so great for dramatic effect, right? British VAs do sound really good. I mean, if you guys were here when I was playing Wuthering Waves earlier, it was... Oh my god. The English voice actress for Shorekeeper, she was just brilliant. Way better than the Japanese. Sorry. Way better than the Japanese, way better than the Chinese. She was just so good. Anyways, I'm gonna drink because Clive did not do the thing. I hate him. Fuck you, Clive. I only have whiskey right now. God damn. Fuck you, Clive. He's Hakio with Clive.
Benedicto.
Dude, don't fall for white woman, man. Don't simp for white woman. Simp for me, white man. White bird. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of Akon Ifrit, allowing access to new Akonic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared for those for Phoenix and can be confirmed by the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast. Ooh, I bet Jill wants to see that, his inner beast. And set my prime into Ifrit by pressing R1, R2 when the gauge is full. Gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive defense maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and ground breaking. Oh, it's also a bald man? Definitely a
So,
sub.
what next?
Definitely not
We
Dom.
returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Okay, I know what's gonna happen.
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
I feel like they're gonna be
All right.
attacked.
We should arrange an introduction then.
I feel like the settlement is going to be attacked. Eastpool is going to be in shambles when we get back. Also, I don't know. I wonder why Joshua didn't approach Clive. He's being very sussy, wussy. Is that a pun? What pun? What are you talking about? Also, let's look at our abilities. Ifrit channeled. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, of course, Ifrit's... Because Ifrit is, Clive's main Akon. Because Ifrit is Clive, right? That's why he's in the middle. That makes sense. It also makes sense as why like, his passive attacks use flame abilities. Right? Like the charge... Like the dash attack, right? And Burning Blade. This is Ifrit's abilities. That makes a lot of sense. Willow Wikes. So we're starting a fireball to circle about Clive. Also sword damage. Ignition. Limit break. We don't have enough ability points. Just yet. Icon. It's iconic. Oh god, I didn't realize, but you're right. Iconic. Ha 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 ha. That's even worse than my wardrobe. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty embarrassing. One inner beast. He does not have that dog in him. Yes, he does. When he becomes Ifrit, he goes all dog. I mean, he's also got a dog right here. I can't pet him for some reason. You know, Jill wants to see it. She wants to see his Ifrit. Last time Joshua was with him, he got stabbed in the chest. Oh yeah, fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see why Joshua would not want to get near him again. The dim. Oh, I forgot to read up on the fire aspected Akon. The first emerged in the year 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold. Repairing the Kaikon with a strength Frost had never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Until he clappeth her cheeketh, I won't take down it. Appreciate that's true. That's why I'm drinking right now, because he's not doing it. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal. Torgal. Yeah, I don't hear good. Yep, knew it. It's on fire. No! You damned Imperials!
What happened here?
I like how that guy's just like duking the body, like doot 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 doot.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live
We got a live one!
Answer me!
Wait, is it just me or is Clive's flame stronger now?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
No survivors! No survivors! Yeah, no, look, Clive's flames are stronger now. I think it's because he accepted it free. That's so cool. Well then. Oh no, everyone's dead. Those Imperial bastards.
You could escape this, did you, Brandit? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Quiet you. Do you know who I am?
Ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs.
We're innocent people!
Whoa, it's so cool. Clive has awakened.
It's over.
Stay down!
How many more are there? Get back here.
That's enough.
fools! Stay down!
You shall not yield. Oh, I will. I don't care. You're going down. Murdering innocents. Don't you know what? Don't you know? Don't realize they had my. They gave me my 6th drip, man. That's not cool.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
Bearer or no, put them all to the sword. Well, you know, they're trying. You weren't the one that I wanted.
Well done, Torgo. It's over. You're finished.
This guy by poking the dead body like it's a... Is this sharp pointing?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Empress Annabella? Oh, it's time to kill Mom. She's lived for too long. But why? Clive, you know she's always been a bad woman, right? You know she's always been a bad person, right, Clive? Oh, that's great. I hit it and I just didn't get a thing.
This time.
Oh, ow. Not with a sledge. Ow, ow. You're going down, buddy. I don't even know how much damage I did, but I did something. Come on. Gotcha. Level up! Alright. Okay. It's been... Oh, that stuff's strong.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No, Lady Hannah! She was like a mother to me.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
They'll pay.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav, Clive!
Damn it, Gav. Well, it's not like he
Acting on
would
the
have been
orders
able
of the
to stop them.
Duchess, eh? We knew Eastport was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye,
Aye.
can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Those guys look pretty cool. Oh man, that's a lot of dead people.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
How's this dude with
Lord Cook has a message for your leader.
brimming
Only he knew where to send it.
yellow and jewelry? How's he hiding? How's he sneaking around with that piss-colored fucking tunic he's wearing? East Pole, a once proud village all but abandoned, following the heartless slaughter of her people. Oh no. In plain sight. Skyrim level of stealth, yeah. Righting wrongs. I like how every area has its own little subtitle.
We have a lot to discuss.
Sidorfish Telemon. Lord Commander of Royal Army, he was soon to abandon his post, and benedicted that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. An outer heaven, if you will. A heaven outside of heaven. An outer heaven.
See, I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Nothing new. Nothing new.
And?
Look what the girl dragged in.
Go on then.
Is that all?
Yeah, that is all.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
What's brown? What's brown? Is he gonna feed me poop?
I heard you lost someone in Eastport. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
Aw, Otto, you're so nice. You're so kind.
Want to help? Lend your letters.
Easy for him to say.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Well, there's nothing to buy.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Purge is a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpol. Holy Empress of Sambrek and Vicereine of Rosaria ordered that all bearers being harbored by the villagers would be slaughtered, along with those ducal loyalists who had given them shelter. Oh, she's become the Empress of the entire empire? Oh. In the ensuing massacre, Eastpol's population was effectively decimated. The village was abandoned. Ducal loyalists. Those who maintain allegiance to late Archduke Elwin and work for the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the empire, most swore loyalty to their new vicereine, the Empress Annabella, even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was to only grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpol by imperial troops, on the pretext that their reluctance to surrender Rosalith's bearers to the constabulary, I need to look up how to read this one. Constabulary proved this disloyalty to the Holy Throne. This is why I don't drink when I play games. I can't say anything. The term had a different meaning in the time before the imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between loyalists who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority and the separatists who wished for return to autonomy. Oh, so like, you know, old people want old, so in the current day and age, everyone wants Duke Elwyn, but like in the olden days, people wanted to go back to being tiny little tribes. Hid itself with beard beneath piles of soot-stained rubble. Phoenix can hear the words of the Duchy's forebears. I mean, Clive heard the forebears, but it was not the Phoenix. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of underground pathway. Ancient mural. Yeah, we don't know who that is. Hugo Kupka. Benedicta Hartmann. Alright. Barnabas. Yeah, I still think Barnabas looks like the dude from Final Fantasy 15. Gav. Okay. Well, at least Martha's okay. Alright, so yeah, she's Archduke Elwyn's cousin, of course. She dotes on Joshua, hates Clive. It was her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. It was Annabella's treachery that... She literally killed... She killed Elwyn because Clive was not special. He was not born special, according to her eyes. Oh my goodness. What a conniving bitch. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province. She rules with cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwyn's day. So she's still in the country. That's interesting. No, Rodney is dead. No, Lady Hannah. She was like a mother to me. Let's see. Terrorization of Rosaria. Let's see. Ironblood launched an attack. Oh yeah, they launched an attack after that. And then Sambrek stepped in and annexed them. Emperor Sylvester elected not to rule the new province directly, but to make it a vice-regency with Rosalith as its provincial capital. They don't feed on flesh, and they... Okay, yeah, they're basically robots. Ultima's thralls. Oh, so I guess the one in the mural is Ultima. Right. Orcs don't have a photo? Interesting. Alright. Should be enough reading for now.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Sorry guys, I just really like lore. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Miss Molly?
To our friends.
Clive, was it? You could rinse and chop these...
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago I saw...
Yeah, I feel like there's more people than there was last time, which is bad if we're under attack. Hope everyone's gonna be okay.
Clive! You're alright!
Aw, Goots, you're such a nice dude.
Clive! You're alright!
I love you, Goots. Goots is a good guy.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Oh, you don't need to know, old man. It's fine.
Now, my research can
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
will need expanding.
Too bad he surely dies in the attack. No! I don't want Goots to die. He's too good.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Choose my breakfast, beans or chicken? How about both? I like both. Sorry, you need to lose weight, don't you? I guess chicken, right? Beans is a lot of starch, isn't it? Probably chicken will be better for you if you're trying to lose weight.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Let's walk together. Hold my hand. We'll walk through this door together. We'll face the future together from now on.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Ah!
That was the answer we
Ah!
found.
The only one we need.
Ah!
I'll be expecting you
He
both
did
to
it!
pull your weight.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh my gosh!
A sprinkle of fire and ice.
Oh, I'm so happy!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Hell yeah, we're getting demonetized now!
Sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We're gonna kill Mom! Hell yeah! Mom, I'm getting married! Remember Jill? Oriflamme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Yay!
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as
Oh
we
my god,
speak.
that sounds so racist.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires,
This dude
we
sniffs
need
his
but
own
look
farts.
South.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen,
He's sitting on a
we swear
couch
to see
too.
our people starve.
Well, I really do think that...
Oh no, they're an ineffectual bureaucracy.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
He does have a point.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
I mean, he's evil, but he's right.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Well, why not?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
Yeah, taxes! More
You all have
taxes!
much to do.
The damned black creeps. Oh god, no one clipped that. Someone told me you have a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend? Do I? Wait, who's that?
Where is my
Boyfriend that
son?
looks like a girlfriend?
The Lord Prince is currently
No one comes to
garrisoned at the
mind.
Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
I mean, isn't this the plot of
Taught that
Final
the mother
Fantasy
crystals are
VII?
divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
He's got a point, man.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I wonder if everyone using crystals all the time is like causing damage as well. Kind of like how all the cars in the world using gas are like pumping CO2 into the air.
For this.
So in this game, the crystals are bad. Yeah. You know that thing everyone worships? It's bad. God? Bad.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Mom's? Bad. Chocobos? Good.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and...
Oh, I see what's going on with his face.
Notice.
They removed his
bad, surely.
tattoo, but you can see there's a scar there now.
I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
See, guys,
Nothing.
even in Final Fantasy, even in a land of magic and fantasy and crazy stuff,
and no fresh meat for our
there's no
cooking
magic
pots.
to remove tattoos. That's just, it's permanent.
I lost. It was for Sid.
I have friends who,
letter he's been waiting on for days.
I have a friend who,
If you retrace your steps.
she found a dude on what was it? On Tinder. She broke up with her old boyfriend and instantly got a new boyfriend on Tinder. And like 1 week into dating him, she got a tattoo on like her clavicle. She just got it was a very apparent tattoo on her clavicle. And I'm just like, oh, she's gonna regret that. You know, fast forward 2-3 years and in her new photos, you can see bandages over her clavicle. So I guess she had it removed. But that, you know, it's not going to be pretty there, not for a long time. Guys, don't get a tattoo for somebody else, please. Unless that person's me, you know? Unless that person's me. In which case, do get a tattoo of me. Immortalize my image onto your body. And post it on Twitter, please. Over extraction leads to the waste of People are short-sighted, yeah.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything and if you can find Sid's letter.
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bait.
Yeah, we're gonna find his love letter.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm...
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What's
I'm actually in possession of a love letter.
What happened? Is everything
Maybe I'll go into more detail about it someday, but...
No, it's not.
It's not my love letter. It's not addressed to me, and it was not written by me either. But I have in my possession a love letter that I just can't throw away. Maybe one day I'll be able to burn it in the fire.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizers...
You'll do it in your left cheek, Kuroko on the right, and Julie in the forehead. Oh wow. Can we read it? No. Absolutely not. Guys, you know how much of a romantic I am. You think I would read someone's love letter that they poured their heart and soul into on a public place? No, that's
So what God's forsake?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
that's not what I would do, no.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We're crashing the whole damn party. We're breaking the system. Do I want this? Breath of Fire. Lionheart Tunic. Gradually feels like limit break for 30 seconds. We don't need that. Breath of the Wind. Oh my god. Nintendo's gonna come after him. Nintendo's what was the what was it, Miyazaki? No, not Miyazaki. It's Yoshi P. No, they're gonna come after Yoshi P. The Breath of the Wind. Wait, no, it's Breath of Wild.
Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Oh, just go and see Otto.
All right.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
I need to quick sister the same type. Wait. Oh, I see what they mean. You know, charging inflict multiple ticks and forcing small enemies back can be used midair. Wait, we can use... Oh. That's interesting. We can mix and match abilities. I didn't realize that. Hmm. That's weird. Only the Phoenix can do that though. Or is Rook's Gambit special? Interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. That's weird though. I just learned new Efreet's abilities, so how come I can't set them? Rising Phoenix Flames, Heat Wave, Ignition. Oh wait, no, I can. Ignition.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Flame Tongue. Okay, let's get that.
No scratches, right? And?
Ooh. Ooh, this is a cool looking sword. Look, careful you don't set that breath of light ball. Hi. Kyotsukimasu.
Clive, was it?
Hey, Legion Ning. Hey, how's it going? I have a funny about Julian foreheads. I'll send you into Discord
Take a
channel.
seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Breath of the hose. Don't say that. That's so mean.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right.
See?
Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Otto's a Dom.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Otto's a Dom. He's a Dom.
Yes. Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
A house on fire?
Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Itadakimasu.
She's
Rice
the
noodles,
proud
pork chop.
proprietress
Oh, that sounds
of
good.
Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
The Vale.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Don't
Probably,
go blinding her with your child.
Probably an
now,
old
lad.
hag.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hope you've eaten already. I ate lunch before stream, but I start stream at 5, so... It was a late lunch, but it was definitely not dinner. Alliance reports unlocked. Oh, we can get... We can do quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the
Goat.
hideaway service anyway.
I eat goats.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got
Did he
people
just
begging
snort?
him for help wherever
Like-
you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking
that?
a look over the list, just say the word.
Oh, that kind of hurts.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say.
Have you guys
little
ever
acts of
met anyone who
kindness
does
are
that?
Their own reward.
I think I like met one girl.
But if that ain't enough,
Yeah,
these
it was
have
a
got proper
girl. I met a
bounties on them
girl
and all.
once who, when she laughs too hard, she'll start snorting. And I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was kind of adorable. Ask about goat.
Me?
He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. Oh, he's a bearer. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out into the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies from across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note of it so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Hope I did his accent justice.
Here you go.
Here you go. Using Gout's line reports, find quests, but immediately to the obelisk waypoint to the nearest location. Dying on the vine. Let's go. While the cat's away. Did you see the new Twitch dress code? I haven't read it. I just saw all the memes about hiding your hips.
It's true. Under the ground.
Oh, they're talking about...
What's happened? It's done for.
What's wrong?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill us. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. How many...
I was out of the door too. They looked a nasty bunch.
Alright, let's go kill somebody. Wait, they're inside?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
You know, the frame rate's really bad. Oh god.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Bro thinks he's the main character.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, shiv him, Clive. You got that wanker. Stick it in. The name Martha spells PTSD for me.
Keeping my
A
blood,
GFL
thank
story. I haven't caught up at all with GF1
He
story.
is the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Feminine Gaelic accent is hot. Yeah.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I like her. Let's get out of here. My frame rate, for the sake of my frame rate. Oh god. We need to leave.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Blood and guts everywhere.
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and...
The Rosfields.
Take care of yourself.
Clive strikes a pose. He's like, the Rosfields.
Make sure you're aiming that.
How do I select my quest?
The fish then. Our son? Keep them nice and fresh.
Search Gotland. I guess it's not here, huh? Then let's, where's Gotland? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay. How do these people survive till now? Nobody cared, I guess. Oh god, this is bad. I'm gonna reset the game. Give me a moment. This is real bad. Remember to save. Oh god, this game does not auto-save. I'm gonna restart the game. Oh my goodness, this game, it is very poorly optimized. Scotty, some of this? No. The stream's not over yet. I still want to play. I just wanted to reset the game because it was lagging so much. Yeah, I'll see if I can install some mods to make it more playable next time. This is really bad. Alright. Okay, much better.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah, Martha is a dom. I liked her. That blood axe was a sub.
More of the lost supplies.
Alright, this should be the end of it.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
You there! Yes, you! Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of no idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
You.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Quest accepted. It's literally right next to you.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Aww. Yeah, Clive is actually really gentle. Let's get some food in them. Oh, it's so romantic. I think that's so
Can I
cute.
have another cup, Daddy?
You know, sneaking out of the house to see your beloved. I think that's super cute.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
What do you mean the mark?
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all.
Oh, she's a sub.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
She's a sub.
Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need
Disgusting.
and see that they get their fill.
気持ち悪。
Bread and wine.
最低の
Hopefully this
女。
will be enough.
Did you not say we had new comrades in
Shut
need
the
of
fuck up.
feeding?
Yeah, I'll take all of your food. Thank you. Including your own personal provisions.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
It's a swamp. But it's our swamp.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Loaf that is slightly stale and wine somewhat watered down. It was served to fill an empty belly. Shrek's place sure has grown. Guys, I gotta say, I'm just really not used to you guys having icons and green text on your names. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
It's bread and wine, bro.
This place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
It's not heaven, bro.
You're
You
free
still gotta
now.
work.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I didn't do anything. All this effort was just me getting nagged by some sub.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, that's a cute dog.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
There's still another quest here. Dying on the vine. On the title that this will be a drinking stream. Have you drunk? I did. I actually did drink already. Got really annoyed that Clive didn't talk. He didn't embrace Jill when they had the chance, but eventually they held hands, which was really sweet, so I stopped drinking. Sobered up? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to drink too much though. Especially like the whiskey, it really makes my mouth water. So I prefer not to drink too much.
Master Quentin.
Haven't had a drink in a while. I've been drinking. I drank for my birthday. I drank for the rewatch of my first stream. Drank today again.
Glory to Grieger! You were the hanged man.
If only if I had some strong zero, that'd be easy to
If
drink.
you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh no.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours, please. Oh.
Yeah, wasps. We do not like those. Good for nothing wasps. They are not your friend. Nature's abomination. And they're giant this time, so it's even worse. Don't worry, I'll get rid of them soon.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
They just buzz angrily at you, man. There's nothing good. They're not good for anything at all. Vintner wasps.
That's enough.
Oh, there's a lot of them. That's my wasp problem done with. Easy peasy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
I like that this game has fast travel after you finish a quest.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
alright, see you later, Poke.
he certainly
Have a
seems
good
to have
one.
done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh, we still have a quest over here.
Never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Oh no.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Traipsing hither and yon. Let's do it.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working for Quentin.
I'll speak to him.
Safe.
Oh, he's back. He's in. I was just at Lost Wing. Oh, for crying out loud.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I'm sorry, I can't stop staring at our man's
Skulking about in
chest.
the shadows for me then, and all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
He has a daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
He has a
while she's
daughter?
away.
He has a daughter?
Never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Damn, where'd he go to fire? Where'd he find a maiden to sire his child? Damn. Send her off to boarding school while he's getting ready to destroy the world. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna make it like a normal thing in this series where I will just I will drink whenever Clive does the thing. Or when he doesn't do the thing. When he doesn't do the thing, I will drink.
So it took a tilt between the wardens.
Maybe I'll get something else though. I'll like when he does do the thing, maybe I'll have a treat ready for myself. Maybe some cake.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
He's a dom. Quentin's a dom. He's a super dom. Kind of scary. How many have I had? How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
The vineyard. Not the vineyard, the vineyard. These accents are all really interesting. I've never been good with accents. So, I've never been good with accents, but I also tend to be a type of person who adapts quickly to how people speak around him. I guess it's probably because I moved around a lot. So I switch. Like if I'm around someone long enough, I'll just adapt to their accent. And it's 69 times whiskey shot and maybe 1 cream cake pie. Yeah, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. 3,000 years don't get accents? I mean, I typically just learn the main accents of any language that I learn. But I'm never around anywhere else that has, what do you call it, accents? I've never lived in any exotic part of anywhere that has a clear, distinct English accent. In fact, I've lost my Canadian accent. I mean, I can still talk Canadian if I really want to, you know? I can talk like that.
The hanged man.
But I don't want to.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the rock. Randall knew it.
Where did this...
Perfectly.
Oh.
Like it's... Since I don't live in those places, I can't learn those accents. I know some people who can pick accents up just by watching videos. But it's really difficult.
Why am I not surprised?
Hill Goblin.
That's enough.
Don't talk to those hill people. They're no good.
Not this time.
Ow, my reaction speed is bad. Yo, that's so cool. Hell yeah, I can't see what's going on at all. It's cool. Everything's great.
Not this time.
Ow, ow. Final Fantasy Shrek is not having it. Thinking of starting Kansai Ben. Kansai Ben might be one of the few that I might be able to pick up. Just because it naturally... Kansai Ben's one of those accents that naturally is... How do I say this? It jives well with me. Kansai Ben jives with me. I'm gonna try to... When I do a one-on-one collab with Inari-san, with Daisy Inari-san, I'm gonna try to do... We're gonna try to make it a Kansai Ben stream. I'm gonna have her teach me Kansai Ben. Although I think I already have a decent understanding of how it works. Oh no, Randall! We barely knew you. In fact, we didn't know you. Poor guy. He just wanted to make money. Don't we all?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
You gotta bury him fast, otherwise he's gonna start smelling. So, Quentin, the job you gave our dude, it kind of got him killed. How are you gonna take responsibility for this,
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened, and I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
No responsibility at all.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh, you should not learn Kansai Ben before you learn regular Japanese. Absolutely not. Don't do it. I do not recommend it. I already know a decent amount of Japanese, so I feel a little bit adventurous. And I just have a natural affinity for it, I think. I would not try that. No. I think people would be happy. I think... I guess like any sort of regional accent, people would love the fact that someone is interested in learning. There oftentimes is not really the sort of infrastructure in place to teach it though. It's very informal a lot of the times.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Dialects and
Funny,
accents.
I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Damn, he's learning to laugh.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Mischievous.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh no. Gav's not coming to the party.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
The big suck.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a
He's gassing him up.
on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
He's gassing him up.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I love you, Sid. I love you, Sid. Sid is great. Oh, I think that just completely flew over Clive's head. Jill is just like, oh, and Clive is just, what is he talking about, man? We're both good boys and girls. Sid is the best wingman ever. Hell yeah. Wait, we're going to Lost Wing? Alright, cool. If we're in Lost Wing, that's fine. If we're gonna like go to the new area, I'd be like, it's time to end stream, but yeah, we can mess around in Lost Wing for a little. Let's go. What was the name?
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
The box of Baldy?
And will I find Sid and Jill before
It's probably her
this dame
ashes or
finds
something.
me?
It's probably the lady's ashes. And what was her name? White woman. It's probably her ashes or her head. One of the two. But I don't think this is like medieval Japan. I don't think they care about heads that much.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh, the hoe? Yeah.
To see the lad?
The hoe. Wait, where am I going this way? Huh? Oh. Wrong place. That's so cool. That is so powerful. So like, what was it? Guinevere, she went to TwitchCon and I guess I'm kind of surprised. She had no issues at TwitchCon. She was pretty safe. You know, I heard so many horror stories about TwitchCon, I just assumed everybody had a bad time. But she did good, and I'm happy about that. I think next week I'll be having a collab with her. And the rest of the Min's kids, which is gonna be great. I like that. Sad that I couldn't go to the
Northreach. The soldiers used to
the
speak
office
of a brothel.
collab today, but it's fine.
And that was north of the checkpoint.
It's fine.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
There'll be more opportunities in the future. The TwitchCon roofies, yeah, the TwitchCon roofies. It's no good.
A moment, my lady.
Oh, okay. Time to drink.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
She's a dom.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Ah.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Wait, is she the mom? Is she the mother of Sid's daughter?
You're the dame.
See, I actually need to take my time when I
Let us
drink
leave
whiskey.
Such
Otherwise it does
impersonal
this to me.
titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me
Yeah,
I
she's a
could
dom.
trust you.
She's a dom.
I can trust you, can't I?
Oh yeah, she is very much a dom.
You can trust me, yes, but
Where's Jill?
why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Aww.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unmolested. Unless. Where was Jill?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Where's Jill? Oh no. She's gonna have her boy stolen.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Well, yes, they are all from Dalmekia. Toggle. Aww. Love you, boy.
The fruit's not in. Welcome.
Let's buy some music.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm sure we need to sell stuff.
Do you see anything you like?
Wait, I can't sell these. Let's see.
That's the best I can do.
Black blood. Oh, it's oil. It's gas.
I doubt you'll get
Sell
more than
that.
that in the capital. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Okay, stop talking. Stop talking.
Come back again.
You did a good job, but the job is not one that I wanted done.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people
Tut,
thinking I
tut.
tolerate disobedience.
Okay,
from
I
my
like
brandy.
any character who says tut
Gave me
tut.
this, and no more my masters than you
Okay,
are.
if a girl ever said tut tut to me, I might grow smitten
Not as
really
if I
quick.
can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Just play along.
Yeah, no, if a girl said tut tut to me, I might have to change my opinion about them.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the
They're
Dane.
jelly!
Get out of my sight, filth.
They're jelly. They wish they could escort her. Fucking simps. Gross.
That wasn't so bad.
It wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh my god, when she says that.
Do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me.
Oh my god, stop talking, lady. Please, please, just stop talking.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you do have a choice. You don't have to do this, man. When Jill finds out, she's gonna be furious. Like, Jill seems like she's like any second from, any 2 actions away from snapping and murdering everyone around her. Like, Jill is definitely like full yandere.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
Don't say that.
Welcome to the Vale.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Yeah, Jill is the type of yandere that would end the entire town. She has the power to do it, you know? You know, she kind of defies the tropes for an ice lady, you know? For Yuki Onna are like usually like really scary in Japanese media. She's been chill so far. She's been like really cool so far and not murder everyone type.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Oh my god.
I am in your debt.
Another drink.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
What are you doing here?
I began to fear the worst.
I thought I told you to stay.
My whole life searching for people.
What was it?
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
Major, I thought I told you to stay in my room.
Best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars from Isabel. Oh, I got the
proof of that trust.
I got the horror's mark.
Enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Oh no.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the
Oh
Iron
no,
Flag.
I'm in danger.
If you find anything, ask for me there.
Clive is in danger.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh, God.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Everyone's hitting on him.
Did she say anything?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. But
you do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough
Oh,
times.
that's not good. That's not good.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there?
We spent the most of the early stream fighting, so it's nice that we can just talk here.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame?
Why does he talk like that?
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
Why does he talk like that? I'm...
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
I don't like the sound of
dangerous,
that.
I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Oh, he's a...
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Oh, he's a...
Strongly advise.
He's a terrorist. We're helping a terrorist. That's fine, we're a terrorist too, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's more of the same. Oh, I like that. Hopping over the fences, I like that.
That's the day done then.
Might Lady. Oh my god.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish!
Oh, and a
all
pint
from
of
the
roast
sea of
What did you say
was in these?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not.
Sub.
Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
She's a sub. Every Johns and Joss of unexceptional like is coming, but an eerily melodic tinkling is likely best ignored. We're distributing bombs.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
I have no business with
I have no business with
Well, I have business with you.
branded. Sub.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Begun. Everyone's so racist.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Sub.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Just do it. Stop running your mouth,
Cigars.
you coward.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Yeah. I'm surprised no one's like spit on the ground so far.
However, there's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Also a sub.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sub presenting Dom. Maybe he's like just a small sub.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Okay.
Perfume.
Okay, maybe he's a sub presenting Dom.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay, I like this guy.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits.
He might be a little bit of a Dom.
Has expensive taste. The question is,
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall
A bearable
gladly
sub,
give their
yeah.
finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
I like the sound effect every
thank
time they switch
As will our
hands.
mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, I take it back. Last one was not a Dom, he was a bearable sub. That was an okay side quest, I guess. Oh, there's a couple more side quests. What else do we have here? Talking to the guards?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
What is his accent?
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Expression. Yeah, sure. Pride cometh before fall.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Dude, I'm clad full of black armor, I'm wearing a cape, and I've got a giant sword on me. Are you sure you should be fighting me? Just look at the size of my muscles and my bare chest.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
He wants to measure my dick?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Dude, I literally have a glowing sword. It's got gems in it. You think you can match me?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Okay, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Alright, you asked for it.
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Yeah. Well, you want to try?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
He saw that and he wants to join too. Oh,
bearer.
sure.
Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give it out.
Yeah, I mean. Soldier bested. I mean, more like soldier cooked.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about
They're
this.
both subs.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few
Oh
weeks.
my god. They want me to put in a good word for them? He wants me to wingman for him after all those insults. Extreme sub behavior.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Extra drills.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame.
It's so funny.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
Well, you're better dressed than the
I
others.
don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, you might be a dom.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
Oh, yeah, he's actually
a
a
simple act of cruelty.
This man is a dom.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their
Don't talk too
bearers
early?
fed.
Oh no. Is there
And
something different
despite my
about him?
best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
He may be a sub-dom.
Brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What do you
Fine.
need?
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Hmm.
You look like you need a rest.
Feel you'll see him again? I see.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I guess we're gonna get the healing dude last. Well, they are peasants. They're kind of less than peasants, aren't they?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I guess there's not much for him to say. Not much he can say in this situation.
It's not been half a moon since
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I want to say he's a sub, but he kind of gives off Dom energies.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah, that last guy, he had, you know, obviously his job as a sub, but like, It feels like he's got Dom energy.
All right. Are you here for business?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Everyone's hitting on him. Jill is like having panic attacks right now. Goodness.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Clive, if you know what's good for you, you're gonna run as fast as you can.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel?
Looking for a man?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Everybody's so down bad here.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had...
The Dame thing. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
In it, bruv. Well.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, I guess we have to head out. Is everyone in this town either a soldier or a whore?
Think I might see you tonight?
Even the in-hand is a whore. Oh my god. Well, it is what it is.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
No, it's right there. Oh, this is a small continent. If Oriflamme's right there. What is that? It's a bluebird. killed some birds. Probably someone owned them, but I don't care.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough for today, Branded. Let's kill some more of their birds. Easy peasy. The music is kind of ominous in this area. I wonder why. Are we about to witness a murder? Bloodhounds. Game is so cinematic. Ah, feels good. And branded slaves. Oh yeah, the branded.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
My dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us are already half stoned?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find a soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
This guy is... He might be a Dom.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? I need money. I need money for all these. How are we supposed to buy all these songs when we don't have any money? I don't have any cash. I guess we could sell these medallions or these necklaces.
You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you. Pity that.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't... What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Sub.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of
See?
course I have.
I knew it.
I am the good lady's servant.
Oh, disgusting.
What is it that she requires of...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Oh no, he
Said
sold
he
her
wanted to trade
comb.
it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite
vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything
Ugh.
for the Dame. Anything.
Gross.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helped.
Yeah. Kimo. Alright. Make way for the ruins. Now, why would a soldier and a escort go to a...
It smells of death here, Torbu.
Oh, did they just die?
Wolves.
Loaded wolf. Oh no, they were eating them. Ew.
Stay down!
That's enough. It's over.
Yep, and they're both dead.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh, I guess she can't steal the philosopher's legacy with this. Ah.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Your typical
Then one day
VTuber
he sees
fan.
her with a new comb.
Okay.
Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
What the
We know
fuck?
it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Yeah.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to
Yeah.
ask him.
Hmm.
Might not be rotting on a hill.
Actually,
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Dom.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Slightly Dom. He lost points with that last line.
I need to tell Isabel.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, no, he lost points with that very last line about having us tell her. Tell her
If it
yourself.
was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's dead. I like that they included little stories like this. I do.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
Like a daughter to you, right?
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That sucks.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
And how is he gonna get inside the castle?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Dom. He's a priest, but he's a Dom. Well, this is really hilly. Gosh, I'm feeling pretty hungry. Should end soon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What was he implying with that? Are we in a cove? Or no, where are we? The castle town? How do we get in? Why does that look like the why does this place remind me of the hotel in John Wick? They probably like based it off of that. Well, we've got a fancy room. It's time for Jill in.
Cheer up, you two.
Come on, Sid.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very
I love
private.
this. I love this so much. Come on, guys. It's time to have fun.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this
They having a
fatal
threesome?
chink in the Empire's armor?
No, I'm sure Sid would leave him
Let's just
alone.
say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Jill is not okay with this.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause
She does
of the
not
blight,
want any women anywhere near Clive.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds
She
will be
is so
remembered.
annoyed with him.
I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Yeah, isn't that the line of the century? The world won't save itself. Oh, looks like we still have some quests in here. Playthings and all bark, but we're not gonna do them today because I am pretty exhausted. Where can I go? I guess we'll just go back here. Oh, we didn't activate any. That's annoying. I didn't activate an obelisk. Right. With that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. As usual, thank you guys for coming with me. Playing games. Drinking with me. We witnessed at least Clive finally holding hands with Jill, and I'm sure she was really happy about that, but you know, things are still kind of going really slow for them. Hopefully, Clive, throughout the rest of this playthrough, in my future streams will not disappoint me anymore, because I don't think I want to drink every stream. I'll do it, but I'd prefer not to. So let's pray. Let's pray that Clive stops being a dense harem protagonist, or not even a harem protagonist, just a dense boy. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. 今回の配信を見に来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's a Haku? What's a Raven? また明日。バイバイ。